So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Chicago.
Wow! Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Curry against Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Chicago with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo for three. James. Rebounded by Pippen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Fires from the wing. And that one drops for him.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Curry surveys. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Chicago passing it around. To the paint. Chamberlain. And a strong finish with two hands.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard passes to James. Knocks down the triple. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Curry. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, he's open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James attacking. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Detroit with the ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Now Curry. here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. From downtown. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. The Bulls trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard finds James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Detroit. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Stephen Curry getting it done for Detroit. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James, a screen on Curry. James against Wembanyama. James can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to SGA.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Takes a 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by SGA. SGA's got assist number 8 now on the night. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Pistons on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James. He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Left side Durant. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Back to Curry from the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all from 3-point range. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 10. Chicago passing it around. From deep. Uses the glass to drop it in. Chamberlain's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Outside Wembanyama. From deep. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Detroit leading by 11. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to SGA. And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
James outside. And the 3 off target.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's SGA. Still no points. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Wemby putting on a show.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Chicago. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot on the way. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wembanyama against Durant. The fader. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 4-3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Chicago calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Attention fans, we got pizza. It's coming at you. So make some noise. You don't know what. Make some noise.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's James. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
James against SGA. The 3 from Curry. They get the rebound. Back to SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Detroit leading by 15. A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Right side O'Neal. Curry passes to O'Neal. Detroit moving the ball around. 3 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three. James can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Deflected.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Curry against Leonard. There's 10 seconds left in the third. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Pistons lead by 17.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Leonard finds James. Out to Leonard. Right side Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in. Here's Curry. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard passes to James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Antetokounmpo with the block. James inside. SGA covering. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Outside Curry. And again, the Pistons missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Yes, sir, with the three.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Leonard outside. It's stolen. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Wembanyama in traffic. Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Leonard against Curry. For three. Can't get it.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
SGA against Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, no good. The Bulls trail by 13. Leonard with the ball. Durant fires. Now James. Another chance.
Shaquille O'Neal, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Taking two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:03 left in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's in there.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James against SGA. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James from deep, and he nails it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Team second. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here's Durant. So we see the Pistons get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Davis. Curry is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. James in the post. Leonard's there. Outside Curry. Leonard against LeBron. Yep, it counts.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for James. Back to Curry for the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Giannis kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. The drive by Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
What's up? Will Chamberlain. One shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Kings. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
Shooting one.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Davis. Right side, Curry. The three ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. James finds Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar, that time on the assist by Curry.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. For 3, Pippen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pippen against Curry. LeBron outside. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. James has got his second basket of the night.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry way outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 11.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Spurs. James, the bounce pass. Rebound, San Antonio.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis drives in, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Here's Curry, 11 points in the game. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Curry. Outside, Davis. Pippen against Curry. Fires for 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Curry against Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And Curry the bucket on the assist by James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pippen feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer, no good. Kings leading now by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries...
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Over Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good. Spurs trail by 11. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. Shaq to screen on Leonard. The 15-footer. The putback. Planks the putback jam. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points on the court for Sacramento. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 3. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry setting the pick for James. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 9, and Leonard has it in the corner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Now LeBron. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And there it is for him. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
1 shot.
1 shot.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Spurs trail by 10. San Antonio calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Check with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 10. James outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And Leonard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Leonard against LeBron. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs trail by 7, and it's Pippen in the corner. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Led by as many as 14 points. Curry kicks to LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Pippen. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And Wembanyama outside. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Nobody near Leonard. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James dishes to Davis. They double-team Curry. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. A 3 from Wembanyama. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. And time for the short break. And stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. James, rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Curry setting the pick for James. Oh, good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Timeout, Sacramento. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. LeBron is screen on Pippen. Curry fires. Another chance here. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain down low. Defended by Shaq. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. James in the post. Leonard's there. Layup, no good. Now Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And how about the young fellow? Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Victor Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And so Curry will bring it up for the King. It's James. Curry outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. To tie it up. From 18 feet away.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Oh, Davis showing his range.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Right side, Pippen.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Pippen.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Check the screen on Pippen. Curry. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Timeout Spurs. Now onto the Kumbo. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now Curry. James Wembanyama knocks it away. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And it's the Spurs ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It falls! So they foul intentional.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here is Wembanyama. Good.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
4th team foul. At the line for the Kings, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
It's good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Jordan's so good at reading the misses and then throwing them down with force. You got to get a body on it.
And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And that's good for 2.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Over to the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pippen outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's SGA. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Jordan, defended by Pippen. Jordan, the pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Curry. Gets a very good look and converts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Chamberlain. Jordan with it. Puts it up from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pippen outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Now Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is James. Jordan, the screen to the inside. Outside Curry. Stolen by Wembanyama. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Jordan, defended by Pippen. Jordan high post. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for San Antonio, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jordan in at the 2. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Pippen's got 5.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Here's Jordan. Six to shoot. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good. James outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Giannis with the finish.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Outside Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Now here's Jordan. Down low. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. To the middle. It's intercepted.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. The shot. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
James has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Spurs lead by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. To win the drought. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bulls trail by 6. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh! Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And yep, it's good. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Now here's Curry, pass to Pippen. Back to Curry, let's go with a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Jordan. Shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Pippen. Curry looking it over. For the tie. And he stays with it. Tries again. And that one's good. Curry's got 9. into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the Spurs call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Bulls on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago for the lead. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
They set the pick. Jordan inside, defended by Pippen. James outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Curry passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. For the left side wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama sinks the three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three. Curry's got 14 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Count that bucket. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. Jordan. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James. Fires from way outside. That one is off. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. And Chicago has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Curry, no good. San Antonio trailing here to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Bulls lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. James passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, SGA. Check by James.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
The Spurs call time. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jordan. Now Antetokounmpo, 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Now James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Nifty move. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Now Curry. SGA surveying the D. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Oh, he cannot hit. Chicago leading. Outside SGA. Now Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 16. Oh, it's off. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. Curry against James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. It's off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. The free ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Timeout, Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Curry fires. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
The Spurs call time. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team. Shooting for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Bulls! All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you missed, you might have a chance for the putback. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The Spurs call time. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Curry. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Jordan. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. Misses the 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
James with a steal on the break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Chicago leading. Pippen with it. SGA with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. SGA, what a finish!
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Spurs trail by 5. Tip.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Nope.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Pippen outside. Here's Curry. Wide open. Ooh, rising fire.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is James. Here's Jordan. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The touch on Jordan's close range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Here's Curry. Pippen outside. Outside Curry. He launches. Money from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 10. The 8-footer. Oh, it's off target.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Garnett. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. James, the bounce pass. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
And here's James outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. Shot on the wing. One shot is good that time.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Great open look there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama with it. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Shaq. Now here's James. Shoots over Curry. James misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The ball moving here by the Kings. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
James looking around. Really left alone that time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Wembanyama. And Leonard has it in the corner. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. .144 left to play in the first quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen.
Offensive screen set. Kings ball.
The Kings leading. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Leonard. Releases. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen against SGA. James, the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Curry. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Kings ahead, up 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Garnett in at the small forward. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Curry. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
LeBron outside. Pass to Garnett. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Pass to LeBron. Shoots. Offensive rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Curry over James. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Leonard. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Loved the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Giannis. Kings leading now by 4. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over O'Neal. Curry can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. SGA passes to LeBron. Offline with his three. And so here's Sacramento. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Takes a three. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Chamberlain a screen. And another miss by Chicago. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And here's Leonard. Guarded by Garnett. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 7. Timeout called. The Bulls.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Top of the key, Garnett. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He lobs it up and stolen by Wembanyama.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Bulls trail by 10. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Can they get it? And the jumper falls for him. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Curry. 14 points for him. Drains the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to James. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. To the paint, here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Chamberlain with it. Leonard picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. LeBron can't get it to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the King. A drive by Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass. Wembanyama's got 9.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. He's got 13.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Garnett. Down low. Garnett puts it in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. SGA passes to LeBron. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Timeout called by the Kings. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wembanyama outside. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's SGA. 16 points for him. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
LeBron against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Bulls trail by 13. Now, here's SGA. He's got 16. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA looking it over. James, the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garnett. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry passes to Leonard. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the King. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Garnett, and it's O'Neal in at the center. SGA passes to James. SGA sends a screen for James. Pass to Shaq, and it's in there.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. The 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's Curry outside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
O'Neal finds James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. And Garnett has it in the corner. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of it.
Kings leading now by 5. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Shoots it up. No good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Knocks it loose. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pippen outside. Now Leonard. 5 on the clock. From deep. The shot is off. Bulls trail by 5. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. All the officials are all over that.
At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Bad free throw, good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Outside Leonard. Flings it. Come on. Kaboom.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Bulls call timeout. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie. Pippen against SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Shooting for the Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from SGA.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Curry looking it over. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the jumper goes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Curry. Garnett pulls it down.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Player 2. Shooting for Chicago. LeBron James. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Free throws, good from James.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry against LeBron. Now, Wembanyama.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Bulls call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander! And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.